Yo ho ho, Merked Mal, Tuesday. How are we? Ever happy Tuesday? What's occurring, folks? Have you had a good weekend? You want a quick cheeky raffle for the early birds? Boom. Right, it is time for some focus grind music. Watching the Empire crumble. Interesting. Hope you're all well. Nice to see you. Nice to see some very beautiful names in the chat right now. Somebody has just come onto my screen. What is this? Can somebody tell me what this is in the chat? I'm literally on like Aris space station, chilling, you know, ready to go down, do my dailies in a minute. Then this person just comes up and starts doing this, look. Can you tell me what this is all about, please, chat? Evir and Mel rigged. It's all wigged. Norin 25, happy Tuesday, brother. How are you, man? What's happening today, dude? Yeah, so I've just been hijacked up here. Like, I'm treated to a bright pink mankini and a swiveling pelvic thrusts. Shocking behaviour. Right, it's fishing time, innit, folks? Fishing, one sec. I've had a nice, long, chill weekend, by the way. Archurian, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. A relaxing weekend. Contemplating whether to start churning out some more short-form clips or not. Still haven't decided yet, though. Maybe we should do a poll in chat. Chat, do you want to see... do you want to see me get back on making a lot of the more short-form clips? Right, fishing is live, I think. Oh, hang on. I've actually got a log. I've got to connect the fishing back to Twitch. Just give me a sec. There it is. We're re-authenticated with the fishing. Damn, look at that Archurian straight away. No messing about. The Angel Halo really does it. Yeah, it's a fake Halo, though, let's be honest. That is definitely not... what's the word? I mean, with that sort of outfit and pelvic movements, definitely not innocent, right? You survived Snowmageddon. That was last week. Well, congrats, Archurian. So, did you make an igloo? Is your house an igloo last week? Molk, happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's a fake Halo ever. So welcome to the Bearcave. I imagine Blade is just going. Hang on. Right, so we're going to RS. So we got Blade there, doing some swiveling pelvic thrusts. Hang on a minute. Other way round, thank you very much. Other way round. An extremely wild Akaya with a bright pink mankini appeared. Let's get it the right way around, eh? Happy Tuesday, Blade. Watson, happy Tuesday as well. How are you? What's occurring? Dare I ask, how are the spinners? How's everyone getting on? In game and out of game, you all good? Well, let's get my ass down to Aris, shall we? Got to see what's happening. Let's get some dailies. Come on. Can a community gift you a mankini to wear? I mean, come on now, Watson. You just 100% in troll mode on your first message in the chat. I mean, come on now. Watson, thought you were better than this. Didn't hear a no. Green light, yeah. I mean, you're getting worse than Peps and Ziz, to be honest. Hey, talking of Ziz, here he is. Cześć, kolego, siemano. Right, so spinners are still a work in progress then. Noted. Noted. Oh, look at the ground. Look at the ground, folks. Ooh. Can you see the textures? Seems like the spinner ate his clothes. I don't think that's the only thing. Oh, yeah. Big spinners. Them big spinners are hungry. Hey, I was in first person for a second there. So happy Tuesday to Big Ziz as well. No, she means IRL. Wink. Watson, what are you... You're starting shit in the chat straight away. Unbelievable. IRL Mankini, yeah. Let's not do that just yet. Let me at least lose a little bit of timber first, yeah? And then maybe. Got a bit too much timber for that sort of stuff right now. You've been hibernating all winter, remember? I've started bulking up again. I am starting to eat better though, which is good. Wait, Bear knows at least a few people here at IRL. They could get it to him. Yeah, I know a couple IRL. Yeah, you are right there. I'm not going to mention any names, and I'm not going to help you out. Chat will have to think for themselves there. I'm not helping you out on that one. The good eating's going well though, folks. The good eating is going well. I'm being very disciplined. I'm staying on my porridge. You know, bears like porridge, right? Goldilocks and the Three Bears, etc. The chat likes to remind me of. So every day when I get up, have a nice big bowl of porridge with a little bit of fruit in it, whatever. One day, we'll lose a bit of timber. You won't recognise me. Yeah, I'm not going to help the chat out with that sort of stuff. I could drive to his place and deliver it. I tell you what, Watson already today. Jesus. You can't drive to my place anyway. You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live. Not a chance. You won't be that hard to find. Hey! Yeah, somewhere in the woods, Blade. You know the score. Somewhere in the woods. Right, where are we going now? Let's do... Right, we're doing the spinners first. We'll start off with that. Would be cool to meet up sometime for lunch and a cuppa for sure. You, me, and Blade. Hell yeah. Definitely don't go asking Peps if you know what's good for you. King of the Trolls has got no solid info other than pure trolls. But don't waste your time. Right, how are we looking? I need to turn the finder thing off, don't I? You know, the finder window, that one there, just to make it a bit cleaner. You don't mind driving to up north? You sure? You get lost, Watson. You'll get lost if you go a couple of miles north of where you are. We can show you the ice wall up here. We can show you the wall. And the King of the North as well. Nah, you get lost, Watson. Let's be honest. Come on now. Pep's stalking abilities. Hey, I think I just said Cooper. Is that Coop? I just seen our Coop. Yeah, Pep's stalking abilities. I think you're right there. He only trolls me. That is incorrect right there. That statement from Arturian, I've got to say it's incorrect. Peps, I mean, he's king of the trolls. He trolls everyone. I'm not the only blessed one. Yeah, do you know what I mean, Blade? Do you know what I mean? Claims that she knows up north and all this jazz, and I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. Right, what are we doing? I know what we're doing. Hang on. Let me get the stats on here for you. Right, we've got some stats. Can you see the stat is on the screen? Right. PR 50. Let me just turn the music down for myself a touch because it's too loud for me. There we go. Just doing some tweaks. Can we see the stats? Can you see the missions all right? Can we get a oh yeah in chat if you can see the missions? Oh, Oris, Gogster. Oris, may I join you, good bear? Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, hang on. Just go in waiting. I'll drag you in a minute. Just going to sort my stuff out. Hang on. I hope you don't mind me. You know, I'm going to be open mic and talking a lot, right? Super, Mr. Super. Happy Tuesday. Also, happy Tuesday to the Gogster as well. How's it been going? I've had a nice long weekend, Super. So I'm going to see how we get on this week, brother. If you're asking about like the mining and stuff, the mining last week, mate. Let me just have a quick look. I mean, Friday, my last stream on Friday, we were at 98%. So a decent mining cycle on Friday, mate. So I'm happy about that. How are you, dude? 4 months until you return to the game. Maybe the new avatars will be out by the... Wait, what? What, you were... Have you gone on vacation somewhere or what? What's happening? To reply to Gogster as well, I am not lost. Gogster, do I look lost, Gogster? Come on. I know exactly where I am, look. I'm at Aris. I'm on the crash ship mission, I think. And I'm going to shoot some spiners. I don't think I'm lost, am I? Gogster? Lies and slander. Super, what's happened there then? You're on your break. New Year. Ah, super. Okay, okay, that's good then. New Year to migration is waiting, okay. Well, enjoy your nice bit of chill, Super. And I also appreciate you coming to say hello and chilling with me, dude. Thank you kindly. Solomar, happy Tuesday. Maybe it could. I think it was the accent. It was the accent. Does he really want us to answer that? Well, you can, yeah. Do I look lost? Answer truthfully. Do I look lost right now? I mean, maybe. Work is busy. First 6 months of the year. Well, get stuck in, Super. Hopefully it goes fast for you, and then you get on the migration and hit an 88, yeah? Right, should we get Watson up in here then, just before I start shooting? Watson, where are you, Watson? Oh, I gotta drag you a ways. Wait, I can't drag you in here. I can't drag up that far. What do I do here, Watson? Oh, hell. Oh, Jack, can we drag you into that one? Damn, I was struggling to drag you up there. I can't think of a better way of doing that other than sending someone an invite, you know? Ah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Put another waiting room in. There you go. Watson with all the good ideas, look. So happy Tuesday to Watson. That is who you're hearing right now. I'm pretty sure you're all very well aware. Have Hyperion base... Yeah, Watson can answer this one then. Have Hyperion base pieces dropped in price yet? What do you reckon? Morning, Mr. Calvin Starlord. I must admit, I did look. I looked at One Piece. I can't remember what it was, though. It was definitely Hyperion. It was... I think they weren't plus 300, though. They weren't like 300 or whatever it was. It was 200 something. So they may have come down a touch, Super. Just a touch. No, I don't know. I think you're right. I think you're right. Happy Tuesday then, Miss Watson. How are you? What's on the agenda today? Are you going to use that adjusted hero twan? Ooh. What is it? A 0 what? Is it perfected? Oh. Watson got all the guns. Right, if you're wondering where I am right now, it's just the Spina mission. I think it's, what's it called? Crashed ship or something? So I'll be clearing this out. I'll be doing the boss at the end as well. To be fair though, I don't really know. Well, I'll do it for the 1% damage buff. But like the you know, the dungeon at the end and stuff, I don't really know why I do that, to be honest. I know it gives a couple of components, doesn't it, for the what is it? The cryo stuff. The you know, the crafting of I can't, what's it called? Help me out here, chat. What's that profession called? It's not really something I've explored yet. That's why. Chemistry. I think that's it, right? Something like that. Yeah, you know, it's like the cryo lab stuff and all that, you know. Which I haven't even unlocked, so... I haven't even unlocked yet. Because those cryomosoids are a pain in the ass. I'm still on the mission where they send you on a mission around the cryo lab to pick up, like, certain items. And obviously I just keep getting slapped by cryos, so it's a bit of a nightmare. I need to hire an escort. I know that sounds a bit wrong, but you know, it'll show me around the cryo and just be a bit of a bodyguard as well. I picked up a couple of the items, but there's so many chromosoids around there, you just get clapped. Right, I'm typing this in the chat. 2662437. Just putting that in the chat so I can copy it. There we go. Still haven't made a note of it yet. Still to this day, I've not made a little note for that. Also have a cup of tea. Fresh brew just before the stream. So cheers, skol, salut, yamas, nazdravie. Watson, you got a brew? Luke, Marius as well. Happy Tuesday, man. Skull. Right, I can just copy this in here now. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Are you farming? What are you farming? Oh. In your favourite area? Oh, I know where you are then. I know where you are. I might have to have a run through there over AMPED. Might just glide by you as I'm finder in one hand and waving with the other. Did you play a game named Guns the Duel? Guns the Duel? I've never heard of that. Chat, what is Guns the Duel? Now, I've played a game called Path of Exile 2. I'll tell you about that. can tell you how Ziz is to blame for getting me completely addicted. I can tell you about that as well. Hey, I don't want to jinx anything, but the loot doesn't seem too terrible at the minute. What say you, Watson? How's your loot? He'll glide by Watson, not to help, but to at least wave. Watson don't need any help. They're small, tiny robots, though. Watson is more than capable of smashing them. Arena. What? 1000 APM game where you can break your fingers after 1 minute of a fight. Yeah, no thanks. I think I'll pass on that. I don't think I'll ever play a game like that, Solmar. Definitely too old for games like that now. My fingers are crying out with potential arthritis, even thinking about that. Too old for that sort of stuff now. Okay. Spina Cave. Here we go. Fingers crossed. I'm running me the tracker my hunting tracker I like to use now, by the way. How do you say it again? Artemis. I'm using the Artemis to track. I'll just do it every time I'm properly hunting, you know. So Aris mainly then gets tracked. I'm using a PR50 beta amp. Beta, whichever one you prefer. International. We've got to cater internationally. Which is going to break soon, though. I've got 1.3% condition on it. So I'm not... I don't own my own unlimited weapon. So I've been chilling on some Hyperions. And then when this is done, I'm going to switch into the camo arms for a bit. I've got one that's tier 4. So it pumps out a decent amount of damage. And then I pulled a fresh one there, look. Last week, right? So a fresh one ready to go when we need it. I mean, that's all I really need. You know, I just mainly need guns for doing Aris. So... You know, other than that, I don't really cycle hunting. Welcome back, Mr. Blade of Akaya. Hey, get shooting. This loot doesn't seem too bad. Hey, you had a Fuga. Nice. Get on the Fuga bonus. Friday I had mine, the Fuga. They've been coming in quite well, the daily bonuses recently. For me, at least. You can't touch it yet. Can't touch this. Has anyone looted anything interesting off this boss in here? The Spina shard thing. If you do Fugas now, you'll half. Yeah, that's alright though, isn't it? I mean, what's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Doesn't mean you're not going to huff again, does it? So, you know. Alright, I wonder if this could, like, drop anything, like, rarer, you know? But yeah, I'm the same. I'll just get the, just get the shard bird stuff and the, yeah, what, how do you even say it? Racket. How do you even say that? Rackamacathon. Rackamacathon. There's my best attempt at it. Rackamacca. Fun. I just wonder, Blade, you know, maybe that has got something like really rare on it that would be interesting. Okay. Oh, I believe I have lost sound. We've lost sound. Let's get it back. Right. It's going to be Catalyst Gamba time soon. I'll put a Gamba in the chat. You can guess how many catalysts you think I'm going to loot. Does the bear feel lucky today, punk? With this loot engine, I would have spaffed that to the first. You never know. By the way, does anyone use stuff from that cave? Because I've got quite a bit of stuff in my inventory from there. So what we got? The where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. It didn't load for some reason. Yeah, does anyone use these construction materials? Because if you do, I mean, give us a shout. I've got plenty in my storage. If you're into all that, you know, making all that stuff. Just let me know. Right, here's me 1% damage buff incoming. So yeah, you do that spinner. You hand it in. You get a protection buff by doing it as well. You get 3 impact, 3 stab, 5.1 acid. And you do get increased damage against spinners as well. No worries, Watson. You get increased damage against spinner watchers, scavengers, and scouts by 1%. Then by handing in the mission itself, you get another 1%. Another 1% damage only while on Aris, though. So if I hunted Spinner now, then I'll get a 2% damage buff. Do those 2 buffs stack, yeah? Oh, it's the Spina mission that's by the Aris entrance. It's like a little, there's like a crashed ship. Gotta go and find the crash ship and investigate. That's all I'm gonna say. Even though I've just done it. I assume those two buffs stack though. So if I was to hunt Spina, I would get like 2% damage increase. I would assume. But you never know with assuming sometimes. You know what they say about assuming, right? It's not permanent though. It lasts about an hour, right? No, it's 2 hours for the Spina. So the protection and the Spina damage is 2 hours. And the Aris damage buff is an hour. Right, what do we need? Defective. We need these drones, actually, so... Yeah, our blade's gonna be pissed off at me in a minute. You ready for this drone global in a second? Look away now. Drone global incoming. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a 3-ped 33. It's a sign. I almost was going to shoot that guy there. I thought it was a robot. Still might not be wrong. E. Well, I think most of us are, right? Mr. Blade. I think that is one of the qualifying traits, right? Well, that'll do. I think the ones in the dungeon will give us the rest of it. So hopefully we won't get anything in here then. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Gamba time. I'm only going to give you... Sorry, I should have started it before so you get more time to enter. For those that want to. Bit of fun, bit of Gamba. First one this week. So adjusted catalysts... 0 to about 5 because I'm not confident. The way it works is there's a snack pool, you know, so the bigger you get that snack pool, the bigger the potential payout if you choose the right one. Okay. So it could be beneficial to get all them bets on. And be the lucky winner. Also, don't forget about the fishing. I know you love the fishing, but for those that are thinking, what the hell is this fishing all about? You just do the exclamation fish in the chat. And if you're lucky, you can win some mind essence. You can win some Nutrio bars. There are a couple of other things in there as well that people haven't looted yet. So watch this space. Just some bits and bobs. Shout out to Evir for some of his donations into the pond as well. Oh, my weapon is damaged. Oof. That's a shame. One sec. There we go. me just check something. Just check this loadout for the camo. See how many enhancers it's got on it. I just love how you can just go into the loadout and just up the enhancers if you add more. Like on the fly. I do like that. So I've just added an extra enhancer there. Boom, done. Doo-doo. Who knows what isn't in the pond? Yes. So if you do an exclamation fish, who knows? You could be lucky and win something nice and cheeky. Obviously, you're not going to fish and, you know, loot an unlimited shadow harness or something like that, right? But, yeah, there's some stuff in there. Yasin. Hey, Yasin, happy Tuesday. Why is nobody playing anymore? Well, I mean, there's definitely people playing. I mean, I'm playing right now. They don't know the path. Ubertung. Hey, Ubertung. How are we, dude? Happy Tuesday. How have you been, man? Right, here's the boss. Catalysts. No. 0 catalysts. Doo-doo. Alright, 0 wins. It's always a safe bet, to be honest. I appreciate the person who betted 5, though. Fair play to you. I love your optimism. Right, now get your bets in then for the next dungeon while I run to it, okay? Right, you got another one there. 0 to 6. Place your bets for Defenatron. 600. Where'd you get all these figures from? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people are playing at the minute. I mean, Mindark don't have a, you know, a live player tracker or anything. What did you say, Mr. Tongue? Yeah, but Steam is, you know... Steam won't be accurate at all. What did you say? You've been... Shit, your real dad won't... Tongue! Wishing you all the best, Mr. Tongue, and you're always welcome to chill in here, dude. Like to create a nice, safe space. But it's not safe from trolls, though. That is one thing. Now and again, there's some trolling. Friendly banter, though. Well, I think the Steam numbers have actually grown a bit anyway. You know, when it first, because I remember when it was early days, I think it was topping around like 100 or so, 90 to 100 on Steam. Like near the start, first few weeks. So I think Steam has actually crept up a little bit. I think it's a bit higher than that on peaks now. But yeah, you can't... you know, that doesn't mean, you know, there's just 160. It's like Blade said, you know, there's probably a lot of people that still don't even use Steam or anything, don't know what Steam is, that play this game. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, the numbers have definitely gone up a little bit on Steam, 100%. But even with that, though, I mean, it could be players who already play switching over. I mean, who knows? I don't know. Who knows? If it's new players or players switching over to Steam, I don't know. Without the information, you can't, you know, what can you say? Well, there's one then. AK has switched to Steam, so, you know, it's possible. There's people switching. That's always been the thing, though. It's always been guesswork of, like, you know, a lot of stuff in game over the years, right, is most of it's guesswork. So, who knows, right? Only Mindark know, really. Yeah, same here, AK, yeah. As soon as I saw it was coming on Steam, it was a no-brainer for me. Just because Steam has been my main hub for the last 20 years of gaming. It was like, oh, Entropia's on there. There we go then. Just add it to the library. Easy. Very easy decision for me. You know, I've always had most of my games on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good point as well, yeah. Automatic updates. Because they're a lot better now. I mean, when they first come out, right, the automatic updates, they had it where it was updating the whole game, right? Or just checking the whole game, whatever, every time. So that's a lot better now as well. Which is good. But yeah, I'm just, what's the word? What's the word for someone that's, you know, always used Steam pretty much since it came? I grew up on Steam, you know? You know, playing Valve games, and then they brought Steam out, and... A Chad, there you go. I'll take that, Gogster. Chad. Thank you, Gog. Literally grew up on Steam. Heavier. Yes, I like it. Great comment in the chat there. You use Steam much, Watson? Oh, I wonder why. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, you know, I've seen... Go on. Yeah, I've seen some of your amazing LOL plays. Watson saying, shut up. Oh, now we're talking. Ripping packs. I've heard of that game. Is that the card game where you draw cards and do damage to the enemies and stuff? Have you got Dead by Daylight, have you? Yeah, same here. Exactly the same as me. I had it pretty much when it first come out. And I just haven't played it for ages. Yeah. I got a few like the DLCs and that, but I just lost... the main thing with me, I didn't really have many people to play it with who were interested in it. Damn. I haven't played I don't remember any of that in the game, so oh, now you're talking. Path of Exile 2. Load me up. Load me up. You've already seen some of the juice. Fracturing. Orb of fracturing. Oh. I dropped 2 fracturing orbs last night. Come on down. 47 divines each. Boom. Easy. Say what now? Hey, Blade, come on now. That says more about you, that does, Blade. Shocking behaviour. Filthy mind. You want to sell... Tongue, you want to sell the Mind Force implant modified for TT plus 2k only in my chat? Right, I'm taking 5%, alright? I'm taking 5% of that, Tongue, if you get a sale out of the chat, alright? Yeah, I need to start charging commissions for the chat if people are going to do that. There we go. You've got to buy it, but soon TM, look. So when is that spinner going to pop? Catalyst bet again. You ready? Boom. We're going again. We've had 0-0. Where's your merch? Merch is coming soon, TM. Don't worry. We're gonna have big. We're gonna have big mugs for your tea and your coffee, with the bear on the front, saying double. T-shirts, hoodies, caps, mouse mats. All sorts. Evir will buy it all. There we go. Evir is down. Good lad. He's going to be the first merch customer in the cave. GG's, Evir. I think on my mugs, I'm going to have the skull on there, I think. We're going to have a picture of the bear and the skull slogan. Skull! And then you can follow along at home then when we do the skulls with your own mugs. Easy. Oh, we need to do... Oh, balls. We'll have to do it after them. I just noticed I got the daily to do derelict destroyers. Oh, no, they were outside the other one, weren't they? God damn it, Watson. I missed it. Joshy with a 258. Tongue. I mean, I was kind of joking, but I mean... Why not, eh? Why not? It definitely won't be a lousy mug, Archurian. It'll be quality. You'll be loving it. You're just waiting on the pads of the mod 105 amp. Damn, that person's shocking, whoever that is. Need to get their hands in their pocket. Sort it out, Blade. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. Hey, I've looted another one of these. Tuning nano adjuster. But looted them a couple of times in here. Oh. Ouch. I'm getting destroyed by this Droker. Droker. Oh, is that what's going to be printed on it, Archurian? I see. A print idea. Yeah, I got loads of ideas for stuff like that. I've just never thought that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not the the biggest streamer for stuff like that, right? You know, like a big merch thing and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Right, there we go then. We've done a sale via Bearcave chat. Do you reckon, Watson? Did you say 10% or 1? I'm going to come and visit you in a bit, I think, when I get back down from Aris. I'll do a flyby. Well, a run by. If you're still around there. Start small on your merch batches. Merch could mean more deposits for game, meaning more drops. Maybe. It's raffle time. Raffle, fill your boots. Bloody hell, it's a lot warmer today, isn't it? It's red hot today. Let's have a look at this. 15 degrees, it's red hot. It's definitely, it's getting warm in me room. $14 down here, lovely. Yeah, if it only stayed, you know, if it only stayed like this for all year round, it would be nice. I don't like it too hot. For obvious reasons. Mel, Joshy, Fanguine and Watson. Oh my days. Well, grats, Fanguine. Just got to say grats to Fanguine. Watson, rigged. Mel, rigged. Joshy as well. You'd be happy with 20. 20's too hot for me, Blade. I know it may sound silly, but it is. I like it cool. Nice and cool. Maybe that's why, like, winter's my favourite time of year. Loves me some winter. A lot of people hate it though, don't they? Winter. For some reason, they let it affect their mood. I don't know. I just think it's awesome. I go into like a proper cozy mood at winter time. I'm just feeling cozy. A lot of people, you know, let the dull weather, short nights, short days, get them down and stuff. I love it. I absolutely love it. Each their own, I guess, eh? Okay, broadcasters, come on, then. Let's see at least an augmented, at least. The heating bill coming down. It's alright. It doesn't really matter these days, Blade. It doesn't matter these days, mate. You obviously won't be using a lot in the summer, but they'll get you back by when it comes the time again. You'll probably have an increased standing charge and your bill will probably go up to make up for it. So it doesn't really matter much these days. Things are shocking. And, you know, with that, what is it? That body that does all the caps and all that sort of thing that keep raising the fucking caps all the time. Oh, yeah, great. You know, apparently an independent body for enforcing caps keeps raising them. Yeah, nice. Oh, we need warriors. We need warriors before I forget. We need warriors and destroyers. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's get a nice fat half on a warrior or destroyer then today. Oh, yeah, the little window vents. Yes. Oh, this warrior mission isn't too big. Well, it sounds like you need that Hoff soon then, Blade. You need a big 1K multi at least. My maximum health just increased. Boom. That's the commando doing its work. We're on our way to 250. Soon TM. We're at 237. Evie, cheers to the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hey, not a bad one. Right, we're going... Oh, shit, we haven't done it yet. I'm really bad for that. Thinking that I've done the daily and then running off, and I haven't. Got, like, one more to kill. Bit of an idiot. There we go. We got a voucher. Right, so Watson, how do you get back to the other dungeon? I can't remember from this way. Watson! Where do I go, Watson? Come on. It's right again, isn't it? Is it right or... I can't remember which way it is to the other one. I'm already lost. I think it's this way. I'll see if I can figure it out. Right, so this way. Right. Up here. And then it's left, right? Left? And I think it's left again. I think. Here we go. This could be an epic fail, but we'll see. I'm going to try and dig into my memory banks. I know it's a big ask. But we'll see. So we should... I'm hoping to come out next to the derelict destroyers at Defenatron. Let's see. And if we get it, we need a big clap and a cheer, because that's impressive for me. Skull, brother Diggler. Happy Tuesday, and we made it. We made it. Derelict destroyers are here. GG's. Let's get this mission done. Right, Watson, you know I was saying the loot was okay. Might have jinxed it a touch. But I did get a mini as I said that though. So let's see. I was at 60 something. I'm at 70 now. Hey. I know the way. Graph. The man down under. Happy Tuesday. You've just joined us while I'm mopping up the Aris dailies. And then we're going to drop some probes in a bit and see how we get on with that as well. We haven't looted any catalysts, which reminds me to pay out. Nobody actually bet though on that one. Sag. No one's in the gambling mood, I guess. They're all gambled out. They're all gambled out. I got a funny feeling, Bearcave, as well, that you may be seeing a bit of space mining in the very near future. You may be seeing a space mining stream. So get ready for that one. Is that a reaction to space mining? Is that your reaction? Just a little bit savage. I'd just love to see an all-time high rock. Yeah, a bit of space chilling. It'd be maximum chilling, actually. I think we'll be bringing back one of our favourite pastimes when we space mined last time, which was guess the cover art, right? The front cover. Boopy! Why, hello there. How are we, Boop? Nice to see you. To see you nice. You alright? Getting me on the stretch, look. 1 second. Oh, big stretch. Looking after the bear. And a hydrate. Thank you kindly. Happy Tuesday to you. Are you good? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing so wonderful. I'm trying my best, Boopy. I'm trying my best. I hope you as well. What you been up to? Hope your new year has been off to a good start. I'm taking song requests. Yeah, I can do the song request playlist in a minute if you want. Got 11 in there right now. At work, you've been doing the Howling Mine and the Aris dailies. Yeah. How's the Howling Mine been treating you? Yeah, I'm on Aris doing the dailies, the dungeons, the missions, some spinners, lurking at work, eh? I appreciate the lurk, Boopy. Nice to see you. Also, appreciate all the lurkers in chat as well. Shout out to you. Chatters and the lurkers, we love you all. And I've just run out of ammo. Oops. Yes. Let me get some shrapnel. Zeus, Rocktropian, Diggler as well. Zeus, happy Tuesday. Diggler on a 30 stream streak. Would you look at that, Diggler? What a beast. Nice on the 30, man. Yeah, Spinas, not penis. Spinas. I don't know what you've got on the brain there, Zeus. Interesting. You doing okay? You working on skills, Boop? Nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you as well. You will check back soon. Have a good one. Right, this mission is almost done, I think. Doesn't take us too long to do these. Good luck to the bear. Happy Tuesday to you too. Well, thank you, Zeus. Thank you. You're not going to stay too long. More or less just joined to say good luck to me. Yes, a master coxman. Well, good luck to you, Zeus, when you get doing a bit of mining. We're going to see how the cycle is today. As long as they are English. Right, last one. And we are done with Aris. You're not going to mine much today, how come? Just not feeling it. Right, yeah, what we got? Right, so we've done all their missions. Should we get our ass back to town? Where are we? Yes, let's go back to town. Here we go. See, I love the sand runner for this. For doing this on Aris, you know, on the roads and stuff that are flat, and that sand runner's really good. If you're off-roading though, maybe use something else. You can still off-road with it, but chance of flipping it, if the ground's a bit, it's quite high. Yeah, there's a lot of them going round, Zeus, eh? There's a lot going round, unfortunately. You saw me have a few last week as well, eh? Apparently it's infecting hunting now as well, like Blade says. Hey, you like that, Lucky? I thought you'd appreciate that. It's not quite 69, but I was trying to get 69, look. But I'm at 63.7 return after that. I think my last Aris run was 60% as well, so yeah, 200 ped gone somewhere. That's just doing dailies. Not even really doing anything, you know. Minus 200 ped. Just fucking around Aris for half an hour. Yeah, there's no context there, Zeus, you know. There's not enough context in the stats. But yeah, I'm not particularly interested in, you know. Doesn't really interest me looking at other people's stuff like that, you know. I'm only interested in looking at my results and stuff. Really, when it comes down to it. Yes, yeah. So you know, I take that with a pinch of salt, Zeus. You know, I mean, some of the markups are interesting. It's like, yeah, it's yeah. Just take that stuff with a pinch of salt. You know, it doesn't really matter anything. Like, you just keep cycling, right, and doing the best you can. Keep going for markup, you know, keeping your markup input as low as you can and trying to sell for as much as you can. That's all you can do. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I've got a chemistry set growing. Yeah, that is correct. Hunters, look away now, by the way. Look away. I mean, it's all shit anyway. I mean, I just don't hunt enough to acquire. I don't hunt enough to acquire like big enough stacks, so I just don't bother. It's only really worth it if you stack that shit up a lot and then dump it. You know, so it don't really bother me. It's like if I didn't mine and I went out for like 1 run or 2 runs, you know, it's the same thing. You do hear Miss Watson, yeah, you do. Actually, that was a mistake doing the tier 1, but I don't think them tier 10s are worth much anyway. Yeah, normally I do keep the tier things. That is one thing I do keep. Tier comps. Right, that's broke, innit? That's broke. Get rid of that. Put all this stuff back in here. What we got? We need to put the mole back in, actually. We have the mole back. No worries, Evie. Then we do that. Nice. Right, I believe we're kind of ready now when we get back to Cali. Oh, I don't want to do that up here. I'm not on Cali yet, idiot. Right, let's go. Let's go. Calypso awaits. Okay, so let's get rid of this tracker, which was a complete disaster. Oh yeah, I need to go to Icarus, don't I? No. That's the nearest one, isn't it? But no. Yeah, I was going to start mining now. I said I was going to do a flyby and wave. I can go later, though. All day. Shit. What tier is it? More shooting required. Need to get 1,000% reload pills. Don't forget the pit bulls. I got them. Oh, by the way, are we ready? Amp Wars is live. We are live in the cave, 1 to 6. Do you feel lucky, Bearcave? Do you? Who feels lucky? Out we go. Holy shit, look at all them claims. That is a lot of claims. Wow, I think the amps have already gone. Jeebus. Blade keeps trying to claim. Yeah, look. I think the bots crashed. Crashed the bots. Okay, so. Let me... Yeah, what we got? Norin is 3, right? Nor... Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'd be alright. Blade of Akaya. There he is, yeah. Claim 2 for Rocky. Lucky Loot 22x. Number 4. Beautiful. Mr. Diglett. Number 6. And number 5. Archurian. Thank you kindly, Miss Watson. Right, we is good. We are loaded. Champion from Friday is Norin 25. So as we've been doing recently, we will be having the live stats on the stream. You'll be able to see my plus and minus. Right there. Right. I think we're set up. Can we see? I think we can. Here we go. We're locked in now. Yeah, it breaks the bot. Lucky the bot's only so fast, so if people, yeah, easily overwhelmed. Doesn't take much at all. Okay. So I'm going to try looking for a bit of regolite and cave sap. That's the plan. And then this is Blades Amp then in 62. I think I came to 62. Just want to see if there's any red around. First drop then, here we go. We've got sound on the probes first time. Oh, I need my one more thing to do. Just in case we hit a biggie, I can get a nice little clip of it. Get that set up. I got so many clips just sat in a folder that I can make. Just need to get round to making clips again. I need some, what's it called? I need some inspiration. That is actually a good hit. Gas and Grease, which I do believe has gone up quite a bit in price. I sold some at the weekend for about 118%, something like that. Juicy. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering in the chat, we're using F106 because I'm helping Alphador tear it up for him. And level 5 amplifier. Then obviously, you know, the mole speed mining as well. Double. It's the first medium hit, you'll be glad to know, Blade. So if for people who aren't familiar, this is Blade's amp that he's chosen to put his name next to. Obviously, I've got all the amps in game, right? Well, people put their names next to them, thinking which one's going to be lucky. And on this setup, for every medium I hit, equals 500 snack points. Minimum. One half and Mel's prediction is 1 half and 2 globals. I had 98% on Friday, remember? But you never know. I've had a few bad Aris runs as well, so there's a few peds gone back as well, so it's possible. Graph says top of the list coming up. Let's see. Oh, wait, I've just noticed that the tracker... Wait. I've got to restart the session, I think. Hang on. Give me a second. Maybe it just needed a restart, I don't know. Hang on. Well, that's a weird one. Just give me a sec, folks. I need to just restart this session. It wasn't registering any hits. Zeus, take it easy. I've just seen you, Zeus. So I just need to work something out. I just need to add my loot, basically, to the minus. So let's load this session. Has that worked? Right. Okay. So the next question is then, what have we looted? So 5.7, 6.9. What's that? I have to get the calculator out. Hang on. 12.6. Well done. And then 16.31, which is 28.91. There we go. So we're minus 10. We're back on track. Back on track. Let's see if it's registering the drops now. Excuse me. Getting a bit of spitting feathers a little bit. Okay, let's try. Damn, it's still not working. Oh dear. Oh, wait a minute. It just updated. Did you see that? Oh, hang on. Maybe something weird's going on. Okay. I think it might be working. Let's see. Yeah, it's because I was on 0% hit rating on it, so it's not going to change, is it? Here we go. I think it is working now. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Happy, happy. Now let's get it. Come on. So cut that. I need to split the session, don't I, really? Yeah. I'm going to split the session because the hit rate is completely wrong. So we'll get to this one. We'll split. Just like that. Just like that. There we go. Back on track with a modest. Damn, you were hitting modists unamped. That's how wild it gets. Well, somebody was, you know what I mean? Someone. I remember someone hitting modists with an unamped finder. Well, you know the score then. I'm interested in hitting markup, so let's see. Let's see what actual markup we end up hitting today. Live returns on the screen. It is fully accurate now. You can see my hit rating or matter split. Markup. Small gas and grease. You know what? let me update the markup for Garson, because it has gone up. There it is, look. $118.64%. Me likey. Yeah, I've been checking a few of them, Lucky, yeah. So it all looks great. It just comes down to, I mean, it just comes down to what the TT percent return is going to be, you know? You know? So maybe the TT percent return you get back is going to be lower than what it used to be, but the markup on resources is higher, but it just depends what the TT percent return is compared to the markup that you find. It'll still all boil down to that, to whether it's worth it or not. Double. I mean, Gazadite and Alcini's there, Lucky. Gazadite has been okay as well, hasn't it? That was a medium. Say Gazadite's been creeping up for a while. Dishonored. Dishonored. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bearcave. Or Friday -3. More Alcini's, Lucky. Yeah, I'm going to update some of this markup. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm updating it. I'm also joined by Miss Watson 221B at the minute. Big chilling. Lucky always gives me shit recently. Well, I say not. He's always giving me shit about these Mondays. He loves it. He says I'm slacking. I mean, he's probably not wrong, I guess. Slacking a bit. Yeah, I kind of... Double. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of had the odd Monday off, and it was... I don't know, it was just nice. It was just nice to have just a little bit longer weekend. I don't know, it seems to help me a bit, I think. Like, mentally. Yeah, I know you're only teasing, yeah. I know you're trolling me. Oh, graph, nice for some. Well, Mr. Graph, I have done my fair amount of shifts as well, brother. I've done all the shit shifts under the sun you can imagine. But yeah, it's turning into a little designated hibernation day. At the minute. It all can change, though. Like, you never know. I might... You know, maybe I'll change that Monday and add in maybe a Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. I thought about it. Not that I'm going to, but, you know. I mean, Saturday's football day for me, so... I do the football on Saturday. Footy! Wednesday. Wednesday doesn't seem like a bad shout either, yeah. Midweek. Do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then either, I don't know, a cheeky Saturday or Sunday or something, I don't know. Maybe. I think I've only streamed at the weekend literally like once, maybe, I think. So there does seem to be a lot of people about the weekend. Medium Belcar, why thank you very much. Just what I was after. Yeah, I'll do a bit of brainstorming, Graph. Give me a couple of ideas there you have. It does, yeah, but you know. I'll wind it down later. Don't want to get thinking too much, you are right. Horlicks. Horlicks dressing gown and slippers like Miss Watson. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I've got a dressing gown, but I don't wear it too much. I have got slippers, though. I've got slippers and a smoking jacket. And a brandy glass blade. And a big cigar as well. That's the wind down. Sitting back, laid back. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Why do we seem to sing this every time? Seems to be a common occurrence singing the Fresh Prince now. I think it just triggers something in my brain when we're on about like chilling or something. I just think of chilling out, maxing, relaxing instantly. A big cigar? Stop it. Yeah, smoking jacket, slippers, big cigar, brandy glass. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you get some good ones. A medium gazadite typo. Yeah. I used to like a cigar now and again, many years ago though. Many, many years. Used to get on the old... they probably still do. Remember the old Hamlet miniatures? Used to do a few of them a lot of times when I was younger, yeah. Out on the beer. Get on the Hamlets. Couple of Hamlets, snake bites. Shocking. Snake bite and black. Snake bite and blacks and turbos. You remember the Hamlet adverts? Yeah, Blade said about it, so it's got to be like the 60s or something. Got to be going back a while. I think he might be offended. Wow. Magerian and Belcar double. Meth Dew. I dedicate that hit to you, mate. Magerian Belcar double. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Meth. What's happening, brother? 60s is definitely pre-Blade era. I probably do, Blade. Like, the way my brain works, I'll think about it now and I won't have a clue. But if I saw it and my brain will probably click, I'm like, yeah, I remember this. No, because I can't remember back that far on anything, even if I see it. That's just going back way too far if I was Blade. But yeah, I've probably seen them Blade, yeah. Probably a high chance I have. I just can't remember trying to think about them. I have no idea. You're hunting snabbles. Meth, is this what it's come to? You're hunting snabbles on your CLD payments. Am I having nice income? Not really, no. Nothing, you know. I've had plenty of bad mining runs. I've had a lot of... in the last 3 weeks, I've had plenty of runs that have been, like, in the 70s. But I've had some good runs as well, though. But not ridiculous runs or any, like, gigantic hoffs or anything like that. Yeah, I had a couple of good hits. Nothing gigantic, though. Average force. They were usually a situation going wrong, so they just crack out a cigar, that back piece, and start playing. I'll have to have a look. Send me, see if you can find the link and let me have. I'll have a look later, or whatever. But yeah, it used to be the thing back then, you know. You know, going to the pub for a beer and have a couple of amlets, or other people just be on the, you know, the backy or whatever. You know, you'd always come. That's one thing I don't miss. Like, always coming back from the pub just stinking of cigarettes. You know, even if you weren't going out smoking, you just stink of it anyway. Because everyone else, a lot of other people were in the pub, like, you know. It's definitely a good thing that, you know, pubs just aren't full of smoke anymore. So you lost 150k income because of CLDs? Is that because the price of the CLDs have come down, Meth? Is that what you mean? The price of the CLDs have come down and the payouts aren't great either. Medium list. True, was the same at work. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. You know, just think of all the people who weren't smoking in that. I know it's a choice to go there, but still. Can you remember though, just getting in through the front door and then like you just smell your clothes? It's like, Jesus. It's so strong. So bloody strong. Bloody hell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my granddad was the same. Always smoking. Whenever you go around, he'll always be sat on the same spot in the table in the kitchen, just on the backer. Meth doesn't smoke. The new prizes and all lost, not only 1% of all. New prizes and all lost. I think he means the new prices. Yeah, the lower prices on the CLDs. But what was that last report? They got like a peck. So what's that? A peck for a week then, is it? So I've never had them, you see, so I don't know. Is that what they normally were, them CLDs? Like 3 to 4? Diggler's happy sold his just before they started dropping. I've never had one. Hey, Blade, I loaded that link and I saw Rabsy and I knew straight away. Mr. Nesbitt. Soon as I saw that, mate. Yeah, I know. You got the big comb over and all. Rabsy Nesbitt was classic. You remember you bought a CLD like your first week of playing for like 1,600 if I remember correctly. Those were the times. Oh, we haven't got the finder screen on. Gogster! Right, I'm disappointed in Gog. Normally he would pick up on that and say, look, where's the finder screen? For the boomers. Yeah, I remember Rabsy Nesbitt. It was class. Jamesy, wasn't it? Jamesy Carter. Rabsy. Oh, that's funny. Right, so when you say you bought a CLD for 1,600, and they're what, like 20 odd ped now? Or were they different, those ones? Right. Mr. Jamie Starr. The OG supporter of the Bearcave, ladies and gentlemen, is here. Coming in with a 23-month resub, Mr. Starr. Happy Tuesday to you, brother. Thank you for the continued support, lad. It's almost 2 years. Where has the time gone? Indeed. Where has it gone? The time flies. What have you been up to, bud? How's the driving going? Have you had a good weekend? $1987 that advert was, Blade. Yeah, I was 1 year old then. Blade was about in his mid-30s. All good. He's sat in the van. He's just having a break in the van, bless him. Yeah, make sure you get plenty of breaks. You know the score. I'm sure you have no problems with that. Knowing your caliber, Jamie, with breaks. Don't get doing too much. I'm the master of breaks. Average crude. Oh, the reason for the 1 pec payouts. What is the reason for the 1 pec payouts? Double. Dizzy, happy Tuesday. It is Entropia Minor. I'll just drop the tool. There you go. Blade, thank you. Entropia Minor. Made by Woody, who also makes Entropia Hunter and Trader. So yeah, I use it mainly for the map and just filling in the hexes. But you can use it for a lot more stuff than that. You can set all your markup in there. You can track your returns. You can see your hit rate. Lots of stuff. CLDs drops a lot when they start to pay because it's too low. As soon as you have an event and they pay 3 again, you see them go back to 30. Dizzy, no problem. Mel, cheers. Thank you, thank you. Buy low and sell high. Alright, modest blouse. I mean, definitely not complaining about the hit rate then. So, first observations are, hit rate seems pretty decent. Which is probably, that's what's keeping me in it right now. Pretty good hit rate. I know I shouldn't have said nothing. I should have just kept calm and kept dropping there instead of mentioning bloody hit rate. He's only gone and done it. Oh no, there's a medium. How's the space mining looking today? What we got? Where's Big Ziz? Big Ziz cheating? You reckon? Oh no, that's hunting, sorry. Sorry, that's hunting. Wow. Pure slack. double? Right, let's keep this momentum up. Let's keep it up. I'm trying. Oh, is that a rocket launcher? How much damage does that do? Ooh. 2.2. Oh, I was thinking you were going to say, like, you know, it hits massive. Right, see if I can get something with you then, Watson. Here. Come on, let's go for cave. Come on. The coffee did not last nearly long enough. Well, you know what that means, Blade? Just get yourself another one. Exactly. Get yourself another. In 45 minutes, I'll get myself a cup of tea as well. Oh, make sure they're chocolate. Oh, I've just hit cave sat. What did I tell you, Watson? What did I tell you? I mean, I'll just need to make sure they're chocolate at least. You gotta have chocolate hobnobs. Oh. Yeah, brews will be ready in about 45 minutes. That's all right then. She is delivering, yeah. She said she's going to swing by yours. And then mine. Boom. Hobnobs. Graph, they know what hobnobs are. AK says, keep dropping. Remember to complain all the way. Well, I don't know. I mean, I complain now and again. I'm not as bad as I used to be, AK. You know, I do. I'm getting a lot better these days at keep calm, keep dropping. Certain sessions do get a bit rough though, you know. Can't deny that. Nice to finally hit a cave though. Right, so Graph then doesn't know what a hobnob is. Wow. Lucky, do you know what a hobnob is? Anyone in chat not know? I mean, they're amazing. They got to be chocolate though. Just because I love a nice little bit of chalky on them. AK. Fair enough then. Well, I thought, you know, you might be a cultured, multicultured traveller. Lucky, you know, you might have come across hobnobs before. I mean, are they specifically UK hobnobs, are they? I don't know. Hobnob. We like a good hobnob. It's a great name as well. 10 out of 10 for the name. A hobnob. Right, AK, if you complain for me then, we'll see how we get on with the loots. Obviously, if we get down to about, I don't know, 50-60% returns, I might, you know, have a couple of little grunts. Probably see a few growls out the bear, maybe. Growls, grunts, and whatever. Nothing too major, though. Just like you said earlier, Watson, just disappointed. Maybe he knows what it is, but not from name. I think I need to get a picture of a chocolate hobnob on stream. I talk about one extreme to the other. Watson, you can't take her anywhere, I swear. Like, where the fuck did that one come from? Watson! Right, let me Google. There we go. Graph's loving it. Right, Google. I'll try and Google the right thing. After that fucking comment. Images. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go, Bearcave. You ready for some chocky hobnobs? Let me just get it on the second monitor. Okay, so everyone in the chat, what we've been talking about, chocolate hobnobs. Here we go. Are you ready? They are by McVitie's. You may have heard of McVitie's. I'm not sure. They're quite international, I'd have thought, McVitie's these days, right? There we go, look. You see them bad boys? You see them graph? Anyone remember them? Do you know them now, Lucky? It's basically just bits. It's got an interesting texture on it. The biscuit's got an interesting texture. It's like, yeah, some oats and that in there as well. Yeah, they're beautiful. They really are. So good. With a cup of tea as well. Just give it a dunk in that tea and then just go. Mm. There you go. You've got the taste on now after that. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Yo, Miss Watson, make sure you put your knobs on the screen. Oh, Blade. They are amazing, though. Are they a cookie dough that you cook at home? Nah, not really, Graph, no. I wouldn't know. It's just like a biscuit, but with like oats and stuff like that, you know? And then with a nice layer of chocolate on top. Yeah, crunchy. Very nice. So there you go then, chat. If you fancy it, have yourself a chocolate hobnob and a cup of tea to dunk in. Digestive. Well, yeah, it's got like oats in it though, so it's not like a straight up digestive. Yeah, the texture is a bit different. It's got some oats in there. So yeah, like I said, a lot more crunchy and stuff. Medium blouse. Right, Rocky. Let's get these amps pumping. Come on, let's see. I want to see an 8,000 amp today, at least. But yeah, McVitie's do the digestive biscuits, don't they? But they're a bit different, you know. The texture's different. You know, the digestives are a lot, you know, smoother on the outside and a different crunch on them. Like no oats or anything. Double. Damn, it's turned into a biscuit stream now then. Biscuit stream. Yet again, though, talking about food. I'll blame Watson. Blame Watson every time. Yeah, we always seem to end up talking about food on stream at some point. AMP 6 will go... Hang on, what? AMP 6 will go out with a bang. Is that because you've had AMP 6, Diggler? Lucky said he's going to get 8,000 points. Come on then, Lucky. Which AMP are you? Number 4? Right, keep an eye out for number 4 and 6 then today, folks. See if we get a couple of bangs on them. Ziz. Oh, I'll dedicate that one to Big Ziz. Medium Garson Grease, which is 118. He'll be very proud of me, he will. He'll be proud of me getting all this markup. He'll be like, yeah, young Padawan. Doing well you are. But don't listen to that soundbite, though. I don't love pineapple pizza, okay? It's a lie. That's not actually my voice. That's AI. So, you know what it's like these days. He just trolling. He made a voice clip with AI using the sound of my voice, basically, to get me to say things. Shocking behaviour. But, you know, that's the way it is now with AI. People making that sort of stuff. What can you do? Wow, Diggler. Right, you lucky grumpy old beard's not in here. I'll see he'll have you as well. How dare you, Diggler? Have a go at my team like that. We're going to go for the playoff positions this season. Come on now. What team do you support then, Diggler? Come on then. Enlighten me with the great team that you support. What is it with Norway and Arsenal? I mean, nice to see you supporting your local club, you know? You'll love to see it. Don't know about the honey, but imagine a bunch of oats compressed into biscuit from along with normal biscuit. Yeah, that's good description. Good description. You have to. Oh, because of Erdegaard. I see. Well, so it would either be Arsenal or Man City then, basically. Is that what you're telling me? Meth. Good old Meth G. Cheers for chilling, Meth. Hopefully we'll see how the mining goes today. See what's happening. Yeah, if I was being sweaty, I mean, I don't want to mine the sweaty way, you know. I think I'm a believer that you should be rewarded by, you know, if you're out mining all the time, right? I don't like the sweatiness of sitting and waiting for shit and then going and dropping when it's a bit more favourable, right? I'm not really a big fan of that. I don't like it. To me, that's not mining. Like, if you're out dropping all the time, yeah, you should get rewarded for it rather than waiting for certain things and then dropping, right? I mean, I'm hitting markup though, so I am getting some markup. But yeah, you know, people just waiting for waves and then going out dropping and all that shit, so... I get that it's a thing, but it's not really my cup of tea. It's not how I want to play the game. Is the music too low? It might be too low on the video. Is the music a bit too low? We got some grindy synth wave on at the minute. Probably is a little bit low though. I could turn it up a touch if you want. Medium gazadite. Well, I don't think anyone said they can't hear any music though, other than the diggler. So maybe most people can. I'm going to assume again. Gogster, right, that's it. I didn't realise I'd be inviting all the trolls. I messed up. Aren't I? That's a big no-no. Shouldn't have said that then. It's like when people say that your mic's muted and all that. It just opens up the trolls. There you go, Graph. See, Graph's a real one, look. Take a leaf out of his book, Gogster, look. No trolling. So yeah, when I'm mining, I mean, I want to go out and mine. Simples. I want to go out, cycle, see what I get. You know, you don't. I mean, who wants to see me just stand at a TP and then be like, oh, look at that hit there. Let's go out and try some probes. Right? I mean, to me, that's just not, not something I want to do. So you're saying, Gogstar, I need to turn them up a touch. Double! We got the cave sat, Meth. Meth Jew, we have some cave, baby. Not too shabby. I've had a couple. I've only had a couple, though. Maybe two. I think two. Maybe three. So on that note, Meth, should we drop a few more in here, see what happens? Well, wait a minute, I've got one more drop. Idiot. Can't even count, folks. Are you surprised, though, eh? Are you surprised? Well, I can't count. Yes, double with Belcar. Medium Belk and a medium crude. Decent last hit as well. 1,000 points for Rocky Hardball right there. Interesting stream, buddy. I'm not sure. Is that? Well, I at least hope you're enjoying the stream. Nice and chill, mate. You know. Nice chill mining, cycling, talking shit as well. Quite a lot of yapping, hobnobs. Always giving chat advice. You know, on which is the top tier biscuit to have with their cup of tea. It's always a top subject. Go for bigger reward. What do you mean go for bigger reward? What, you mean amp up more? Slippery slope, brother. Slippery slope. I mean, I can hit a lot of peds on this setup, you know? So... the only time I'll do bigger amps if I get more bankroll. Maybe. And if I get more markup with it. But yeah, I kind of found my level, you see. I found my level and I'm happy at the minute. I'm just trying to build myself up. Just trying to build myself up by, you know, just using level 5s and that. Double! You know, I haven't been doing too bad on them. Obviously ups and downs, but, you know, my bankroll seems to be surviving a bit on the 5s for now, at least. So, yeah, there is that at least. But I've been investing in my gear, though. So... You know, I bought the mole, so at the time, you know, that was a 6k investment when I bought that. So I have been trying to invest in my stuff as well, rather than, so we'll see. I got my eyes on the backpack, you see, as well, so that's the next thing I want to get round to. So yeah, not far off, yeah. No, I've got more than 8k. Said a lot of my stuff is still in resources. So I'm probably still around like 18, 20k. But I did spend, I spent 6k on a mole. So yeah, I've got just less than 5k on the card, but I've definitely got resources in storage, so... Oh, yeah, the mining cloves aren't mine, though. I'm basically testing them out. But, I mean, when I've got the backpack, I mean, I don't really need them, to be honest. Hey, don't be sorry, mate. You alright? You alright, Meth? We all get, you know, we all get a bit frustrated with the game now and again, dude. It's only natural, brother. Don't be sorry for being a bit frustrated, mate. I've been there many times. Gnawing up to 1k. We've got an ample. Okay. Double. Interesting ample. I do like the mole though. I do like the mole. I do like spending less time. But I changed my setup. You see, I changed my setup for faster excavating, pretty much. So I just wanted less time on the claims. So that's basically the way I went. But yeah, with regards to a tower, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, mate. It's, I mean, a tower will pop up when it pops up, I guess. Double Derulium. I don't normally go. In the past, yeah, I'd try and chase big hits. You know, try and chase the Hoffs and the Globals and the towers. But I've kind of changed from that mindset now. I don't really chase Hoffs and towers anymore. I kind of just focus the markup as much as I can. You know, if I get a Hoff, I get a Hoff. If I get a tower, you know, a tower. Polish, cześć kolego, siemano. Average list. I didn't know you were Polish, sorry. I didn't know you were Polish. I'll play something for you. You ready? I play it to all my Polish brothers. Norin's Polish as well. Hey, Norin. Siemano, Norin. Dzień dobry. Yeah, I got a lot. I know a lot of quite a few Polish people. Small Derulium. You know what? Let's have a little firework, shall we? Yeah, Norin, I didn't know. Yeah, so Meth and Norin. Did not realise you were both Polish. But yeah, it's bear. It's bear, not beer. Bear. Big grizzly bear. Well, yeah, I mean, Ziz. Got Patrick. A lot of you don't know Patrick, but yeah, he's a good lad. You see him come in the channel sometimes. Rapid Inc. PL. Jamie will know Patrick. So yeah, it's safe to say, yeah, I've got quite a lot of Polish friends. I used to work with a lot of Polish people as well. That's where I get the, you know, I can say a few things in Polish because they show me how to say it. They teach me how to say it. Over the years. Yeah, I don't know all of what Methju's saying now, though. I don't know it that well, you know? Something about asteroids. Am I going to go to Poland soon or something? I don't know. Yeah, other than the few phrases I know, it's pretty limited. I mean, I haven't got a clue what Ziz just said there. Not a clue. Hey, Methju. Meth, I'll dedicate that one to you, brother. Redulite. Red you like for meth. There it is, brother. Oosh. I dedicate it to you, mate. Dedication. Just as a cheers. For giving me a bit of luck. Nice then. We've had the cave, we've had the Regolite now. Beautiful. I did want to get one hit at least today. So it's nice. Right, I think it might be time to change area. Tier on the F-106 went up. Norin, you win the rarest find today, dude. You need a bigger finder. What, do you want a P400? I can sort that out for you. P400 foamer. That'll sort you out, Ziz. Right, last drop. Yeah, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Need to get a cup of tea. P4000. Jesus. I don't even think you could handle a P4000. Right, I'm done. I'm done with 62. We got 60 ped of markup out of there. Apparently, 60 whole peds. Blade, even you couldn't handle a P4000 either. P4 million. Now you're being silly. P4 million. Jeez. Could you imagine how you will end runs on a P4000? Could you imagine the damage that thing can cause? The catastrophic fallout from using that. Obviously, one click could be amazing, but I mean, there could be a lot of damage from that tool. Hey, I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it, Blade. No, I was waiting for her. That's what she said. I'm disappointed. There it is, SirBear. Oh, what do we get? I think I said something along the lines of, can you imagine the catastrophic damage from that tool? I thought you'd be straight on it. P4000 is a finder with one use. You literally got one chance. One, you know what they say? One click is all it takes. That is your finder, though. That really is. If they brought that out and you just got one click, you know damn well Blade will be getting one. He wouldn't be able to resist. You get one drop. Well, how many amps have we done? Oh, I was changing area, wasn't I? Sorry. Yeah, we changing area. We've still got like half an amp left, so, you know. No, it would have a tenth of the uses that the P400 has. Yeah, but what if we want to put it in and it has one use? How about that? How about those apples? How about it's just got one use? $4,000 TT using one probe. Oh my god, dude. Blade, there you go. It's got 4,000 TT and it's one use. Oh, click that thing, man. Click it. A 4,000 drop. Oh, hey, here's a question then for the chat, right? So let's use the loot mechanics and stuff, you know. So a 4,000 ped drop, if you hit, what do you reckon you'll get? Let's just say, well, I mean, let's say indoor. I mean, Blade does a lot of indoor as well, right? If you got a hit on that 4,000 ped drop, what do you reckon you'd get indoor? Gogster. 3,999 oil, savage. Well, I suppose technically that would be a good hit, right? Because you'd have just dropped end matter, maybe. If you'd have dropped end matter, that would have been a good hit, right, Gogster? Because the end matter will be, what, 2,000 ped. So there you go. You've doubled your money on that hit. GG's. You've just got to suck it up for the next 10 years. 4,000 ped times 5. 20k hit. You reckon? I reckon you'll get a 2,500 blade. Variance? What's variance? You get nothing but NRF. Come on. Right, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. Let's do the cup of tea thing now. So we can, you know, stretch the legs, get a drink, and then get back on the drop-in. When I get back, I'll be changing areas. I love that. Someone always comes in, mostly Ziz, with the drop in the 50-50 chance. You've got a 50-50 chance, Blade. All right? You're not so sure the Ammat will drop a half TT use. Well, you know, let's just say it's 2,000, you know. A nice great white shark. Yeah, for the ore, I mean, we haven't made this tool yet. This tool for the ore will fully decay. If you drop N matter on this tool, it'll only decay halfway. We've just made this tool, Lucky. That's how it works, all right? Because I've made it. Right, cup of tea time. I'll be right back in a minute or so. Hey, yeah, tea, hobnobs. I think Watson will be back in a bit as well with some fresh hobnobs. Oh yeah, raffle time. Raffle. A 10k raffle. There it is. Hello, hello. Right, stretch, check. Stretch the legs as well, check. Cup of tea, check. We are back. Right, next up, let's go to... Let's try a bit of Z's. Oh my god, Gogster and Mel with... Congratulations, Rocky. The other two, rigged. Right, let's get down to business. Come on. Let's rip it across 58. It's still Norin's amp as well. Resume session. And then come on, big bucks, basically. Let's see what we can hit in LA 58. Starting off with a solid medium Alicinis. A solid offering. At the minute. We are speedy. Average Ganganites. How are you all doing today? In-game, out-of-game? I wonder, like, how many people have been mining? I'm trying to do a survey right now. Average typo. How many people in my chat have been mining today? I bet you it's quite a low number, I reckon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a low. Evie just before the stream. Okay. I bet there's not many people. Double list crude. How'd you get on that run, Evie? Any good? Did you hit any juice? No juice. You do mining just for oil for the vehicles? Yeah. A bit like that. Medium crude oil. Oh, I thought, what's some was already in here. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were already in here. I do apologise. Struggling to bloody drag you again. Hang on, let me change channels. There we go. Sorry, I thought you were already in here, like you didn't leave or anything. Ah, it put you AFK. I see. I see. Am I ready? Do you have some hobnobs? Oh my days. Yeah, same here. Got a brand new cuppa. Just lacking the hobnobs now. Did you get ones with chocolat on top of them? Now, did you get a big bag? SR. Double with the bell car. Medium bell car and a medium crude. It's a double medium, 1,000-point drop. Yeah, my summary so far then on these first 3 amps are pretty stable. Hit rate seems pretty good. Average markup's alright as well. Would be my summary so far on the Calypso mining. And we'll see. We'll do another summary at the end of the stream as well. Because you know what they say? What's the mottos is? It's not how you start. Shrinkflation, yeah, Evia. I think we're all getting hit by shrinkflation, aren't we? Keep calm and keep donating. I mean, that's one of the mottos, but not the one I was thinking of. So you like to keep calm and keep donating then? Well, there's another one in there. It is... It's not how you start, it's how you finish, Watson. There it is. We got there in the end. It's just a straight up motto, that one. Keep the sizes the same. Well, you know, you've got, like Blaze said earlier, variance, right? I mean, it's literally a game of variance. Ample blouse. That's my second ample today, by the way. I like that. It might be time for some Cougar and MILF action at some point, I reckon. I might have both. I might get a MILF and a Cougar. Well, I've already got a Cougar. So I'll just have to get myself a MILF. One of each. Keep calm and keep sweating, Merc. Yeah, keep calm, keep dropping. We got a few mottos in here. Keep calm, keep dropping. What was the other one? It's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Keep calm, keep donating. I'm sure he trolled me with the other one. It's like, I love pineapple pizza. I'm pretty sure one of my mottos is. Shocking behaviour from Ziz there, to be honest. Wait, what is that? I don't remember that motto being there. Where? Since when was that there? I'm always going deeper is because it's more enjoyable. Excuse me? I don't remember that one. He's probably just added that, knowing him. Well, looks like everyone enjoys it, so yeah, keep it then. If people enjoy it, keep it in. Bear going deep. Who remembers that tune? We're going deeper underground. Who remembers that? And who was it by? 1,000 points for correct answer. Blade will get it. Oh, Dorgaros is straight on it. Congratulations to Norin, lol. Thousand points there, dude. That was quick, mate. Fair play. I really want to play Name That Tune, though. Name that tune. Oh, it'd be more than that. It'd be all night long. '90s? No, '80s, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at that. A nice cheeky markup hit. Sorry, Watson. Oh, here we go. Blade has to drag the tone down. Look, yeah, look. Here he comes. Oh, we couldn't really include him. It'd be too good. Especially if we did like the... Oh, Blade. He would beat us though, I think. 80s. Because he was probably in his prime in the 80s. Doomed. Is your gun not playing ball then, Watson, or what? What the hell? I wonder what was... There's something right in front of me. I don't know what it is. There's an object in front of me. the invisible foliage. I'm going to keep dropping in here, though. With that canarium, I think it'd be rude not to. Come on. Lucky. Lucky, you're up. He said we're going to get a big bang off on this one. Watch out for amps number 4 and 6, folks. Lucky, you're hunting Mulciber. I swear Lucky and Blade are the same people. It's the same person. A medium bell car for Lucky. I mean, same weapon now, you know? Blade copied Lucky's weapon. Damn, I'm disappointed. No one's biting. I was putting a bit of bait out there. Damn, it's red hot. When are we going to get these? You know, you're on about the deeds earlier on. When are we going to get these deeds for the companies? When are we going to get deeds for the in-game companies, manufacturers? You know, a Megaton, Shikara, Genesis Star. Well, they're on the list, aren't they? You know, the company tags got added to the items, didn't they? And the company names got added to the lists in the, what do you call it? Thingamajig. What do you call it, Watson? This thing. Is it? Yeah, on the exchange, right there. Look, so Shikara, Genesis Star. I mean, they've still got the Howling Mine and Aris. A Megaton as well. What's that? 1 million? There's going to be 1 million of each. The Howling Mine says 1 million and Aris says 100,000. Oh, I would love to be part of Genesis Star. I think Genesis Star is awesome. I've always said it'd be cool as fuck if they, you know, added like them factions into the game. Like the company factions. Where you could use their stuff and get rep with them and rewards. That'd be awesome. I'd love to be an ambassador for Genesis Star. Ample Derulium. Well, you know, you remember all like the old buildings in Hades and stuff. Remember all the old buildings and that around there back in the day, many years ago? That you could just, you know, just imagine if there was like a big corpo building for each one of those companies that you can go into and get missions and stuff like that to increase your rep. Genesis Star headquarters. Somebody got pissed and blow it up. Yeah, there was loads of things to explore around there. Loads of stuff. Tokens. More tokens. So this game has got a lot of tokens already. What do you think about buying apartments with your Mayhem tokens? Yeah. Medium bell car. Yeah, I saw they added all different apartments in. I don't know if they have already or they're going to. I think they go into in next week or something, I think. All different apartments. So if you wanted to, you can buy an apartment with Mayhem tokens. And you can also, there are 3 land areas up for grabs as well. But they are a lot of tokens. Galley, happy Tuesday. How do? Is that how many rares it is for the top one? What was it? Is it million tokens? Yeah, and I think the top one was 1 million Mayhem tokens, wasn't it? I mean, that is a lot of tokens. That's a lot of stuff. Small force. Well, you would have thought so, right, Gally? Because I mean, you know, there's loads of empty apartments, right? Like loads. So that obviously tells you something, doesn't it? So that would be cool if they, you know, revamp stuff potentially. I don't know, but yeah, like Ziz says, you need to. It's all one good thing saying something, but till it's done and in game, then who knows? Like, how about maybe just doing that first and then putting them in the vendor then? Medium crude. It doesn't really bother me too much, though. I won't be getting an apartment, you know. I haven't been interested in housing in this game for many, many years. I did buy one of the first houses that came out many moons ago. But it just never really interested me. You just can't really do much, you know? You can't... You just can't do a lot. And it's always kind of been like that. Just use it as a bit of storage or whatever. Super Shell. Happy Tuesday, Shell. The Oracle. How are we? Yeah, the houses and stuff never really interested me. They did at the start when they built the first ones. They were like, they looked like mini mansions. I don't know if you can. I don't know if they're still in game or you can remember. There's a TP for them. They were like white, one floor like mansion things, like with the Roman pillars at the front of them. I bought one of them back in the day, but it was like one of them things that you just had and you never really used, or at least I didn't anyway. So I don't know how everyone else feels about like housing stuff, but I just never really used it. So what's the point? Maybe they've changed some stuff with it over the years that I haven't seen, you know, but that's the way it was. But they never really struck me as they had that much use in game, to be honest. So I think there's definitely something there, you know, if you improve the housing system and add stuff to it, extra things you can do with it, then yeah. Our old society leader used to use her house for SOC meetings. Yeah. Cheers for the hydrate, Diggler. I'm spitting feathers at the minute. That's obviously just my opinion anyway. The housing system and that was... not really much was added to it or improved and stuff. Yeah, chilling, Shell, chilling. I'm on me 4th amp right now. We started off with the RS dailies today. I'm just testing out the mining. So we've done 3. Yeah, we've done 3.5 amps. Oh, 68 Bombardo, so close. 3 amps. Yeah, it was close, one. Apartments should have separate storage, like chest or something. Yeah, there's definitely a lot they can do to improve it, to make people want to have, to make them have more use, definitely. But to me, they're pretty useless to me. Not really interested in them. But, you know, I mean, you know, if people want to spend their mayhem tokens on apartment, I mean, they can now. So, you know, some people might want to do that. And that's fine. A well-rested bonus. Interesting idea. I mean, a lot of other MMOs, right? You know, you get well-rested bonus. Interesting shell. Or maybe unlock some convenient TPs if you own an apartment. Yeah, there's loads of things they could do to make owning an apartment or estate, you know, way more interesting and that more use. How are we doing? How about... Right, I'm going to Icarus and I'm going to go up to the fields, the smoky fields. Yeah, why not? Evie, cheers for the biddies. Yeah. You know, like, how long have we been thinking about that? Been thinking about what, for about 10 minutes? And already come up with a few interesting ideas, you know? So it's not hard, is it? Crafting beds. Beds with higher quality give you a better bonus, yeah. Get on it. Limited beds as well. Some interesting ideas. Yeah, so we had that from Shell, and then we had Ziz adding that on top as well. It sounds cool. I would like a big 4-poster bed. Evie with the bear out the pond. Well, what apartment would you want? Would you want one of the big ones? Well, you get a choice in the sense of the layout of them, right? You don't get a choice of where it is, though, do you? So that's what I meant when I said, you know, what would you have the... I'll tell you what I need. I need my gremlin. Because it's highly likely I'm going to pull some aggro around these parts. What's wrong with my gremlin? What do you say it like that you for? You calling me a big noob? I prefer boggling. Remember the boglins? In the cages or whatever, and Ziz. Right. We are screwing the grid. Say goodbye to the grid. Say hello to just old school roaming and dropping. Let's do it. We're going old school now. I'm following my snoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill and drop. Not even gonna like carp it either. Just do a bit of peppering. The pepper technique. Don't feed bear after midnight. That's gremlins. That is. That's different. Don't you remember boglins at Evia? No. They were like them squishy, rubbery, evil-looking creatures, and some of them would be in like cages and stuff. Boglins. Yeah. Gremlin. Yeah, don't feed gremlins after midnight, and what? Don't get water on them. Do you like Gizmo, Watson? Do you like Gizmo out of the Gremlins? Yeah. Yeah, Gizmo is cool. He was the good one. Medium Erdorium? Yeah, Gizmo was the one that used to sing as well. Remember it? Remember Gizmo's little tune? Yeah, Gizmo had a little tune that he used to sing as well. I have to find it in a bit. Yeah, they don't love water, no. What was it? You get water on them and they start multiplying, don't they? They start popping off them. Double. We're hitting a lot of doubles out here. Let's get it. Oh, this is a good double. Look at this one. Hey. I like doubles like that. Mrs. What was the woman? Mrs. Deagle. Deagle. Fire her straight up the stairs on that stair lift. Then she flew out the window. Mel, take it easy, Mel. Thank you for chilling, Mel. I'm in ultra chill mode right now. Just fucking... The reins are off. Bear's just roaming. I'm free. Arianites. Just like proper... What would you call it? You know, no grid. Just wherever my snout takes me. Last time I was at the fields though, the Orthos fields, it was terrible. So, you know what's going to happen this time? You're going to get big boom. Is that how it works? If you have a bad time there once, you're guaranteed for it to be amazing next time. Alright, Alicini's then, so the stuff we're hitting's alright. Erdorium, Alice. Chill is best. Yeah. Sit back, relax, drop in. There's always a chance if you are clicking. Right, I want to rip it straight up here now. Medium Listerium. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm feeling ultra chill. I mean, the mining's got a little bit worse, you know, but I mean, it happens, ups and downs. I'm just glad I'm not on a 70% run at the minute. I know it's not 70% at least. But there's still time though, still 2 more amps. Double? Right, we've had a bit of calderite. So, is calderite one of the ones that have gone up in price? Probably not, eh? Let's have a look. Oh, actually, take it back a little bit. It's gone up a touch. 104.5 this week. Righty-ho. That was a medium nest. Oh, let me just check level 5. Hang on. Let's have a look. So level 5, you don't need a lot. So you need... yeah, you can use level 5. It's really low. It's 3. Yeah, so you'll be alright on a lot of stuff. But whether you want to use a 5 though, I don't know, you know, probably not. I mean, it just depends on your bankroll, right? I wouldn't, if you haven't got a big bankroll, I wouldn't say, you know, go out and chuck level 5s everywhere. Scientific purposes, eh? I've just found some platinum. That is not something I normally find very often. Not usually, no, but it's one of those that is not very common to hit at all. Or at least for me. Yeah, I can't see platinum being much. I'll have a look in a minute. Now you're asking. So what's platinum at? Yeah, see, it's never normally a lot, but I don't know, just it's hardly ever hit platinum. Hey, you like that, Galley? Deagle, deagle, deagle. You know what I'm on about, right? Where they like the stair lift gets sped up, doesn't it? Goes up and it flies out the window. Mrs. Deagle. Yeah, that was one of the funniest parts for me. Put some respect on that memory, eh? You'd forgotten about it until I reminded you. Yeah, that scene was hilarious at the time. I'm probably just about to come in line with the oil rig at the minute. I'll just go straight down in a sec. I know. It's funny, I'm still can't get out of the habit of the grids. Like, I've took it off just to freestyle, and it's like, oh, what's he doing? He's carpet bombing again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're coming straight to the rig now. See, look, I took the hexes off just to chill, and we're back on the... It's like the hexes are... My brain's been conditioned, you see. It has been hex conditioned. You watched Gremlins 2 in the cinema, but that one wasn't so good. I can't believe you don't remember the tune that Gizmo sings, Watson. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. No, actually, no. Excuse me? Excuse me? Keep your snoot out, please. Hey? Nah, I think I'll probably be going south anyway. Yeah, I think I'll be going south when I go there, so you'd probably be alright. How's the mining been today? Hit rate's been good. Markup's been alright so far. Just lacking a bit of TT, but you know, that's the name of the game. I'm not lacking enough TT yet to be incredibly frustrated, at least. So, you know. I need to stop doing this carpet stuff. I think I'm switching, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch. I had a couple of decent hits there, though. Bit of Erd and stuff like that. How are you today, Calvin? Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you're well. Oh, there's a link in chat for Gizmo singing his tune. Do you want to test it first? Hang on, let's have a look. Yes. Watson, I like that. Get on that link. Right, Lucky's amp is done. And what did he have? 4.5k. Slightly disappointing. Slightly. Let's do it then. I'm going south, New Swiss. Sakura City TP. Haha, lucky. Yeah. Lucky, to be fair, though, there can be a lot of good stuff in the noob area, but yeah. I mean, 4.5k is not terrible, at least. All right, let's do this. I'm going. I'm on my way. Just got to dodge the mobs down here south, that's all. Get a few mob trains going. Smashed it. Right, whose amp is this? Arturian. Best of luck. Oh, I haven't done my tribute in the chat so far today. So, first of all, before I start down here, a tribute into the chat from the bear to everyone in here right now. Best of luck to you all. Welcome to New Switzerland. Arturian Zam, let's take it away. $200 TT. Did you find the thingamajig? Did you find the stewer? I'll put my grid back on as well while I'm down here. Yeah. Apartment C. Almost. Not bad there, Watson. Fair play, though. Not a bad memory. I'm going to pay my lurk attacks as well. Medium narc. Nice hit. Yeah, I'm going to pay my... Even though I'm not lurking, obviously, I'm going to pay my lurk attacks. There it is. I think the price on narc isn't too bad at the minute either. So I like that. Big Alpha, yeah. Shout out to Big Alpha Door. Oh, look at that Leviathan. 4444. All the fours. You want me to give you a number? Oh. 8. I was going to say 7, but I mean, that's your number, so you would have picked 7. So I'll go with 8. Diggler, I don't pay tax, I'm against it. Oh, no lurker tax for Diggler. Oh, look at that. Everyone's taxes are getting paid by Watson. GG's. Loaded. Loaded. And now Diggler's paid his. Like, what? Twisted. Maybe. So what are you doing? You've got a level 5. Oh man. Oh, at least you know what you're doing now. You do. You know what to do. Put amp on finder. No. Just check if you've got universal ammo. Because universal ammo is better. Because you get it off your shrapnel, don't you? So you get the little bit of extra, don't you, right? Even though I don't do it much. I should follow my own advice, really, but... It's a pain in the ass trying to buy thousands of shrapnel at a time. But yeah, if you haven't got any universal ammo, go to the TT and buy some survey probes. Drag amp onto finder. Equip finder. click the slab for ore, or click the geometry symbol or whatever that is for M matter, or click both of them if you're feeling lucky, punk. I know I'm being silly right now, but you know. So very basic mining there. And then you click on your mouse button. You click your mouse button. Knock, there we go, nice. And then you start moving and dropping. You can either move a long way or you can move a short way. It don't really matter that much. Lucky, what the hell? What's going on in chat right now? Why is Lucky spamming all the sounds? Is he typed something in chat he wants me to see? And I've missed it, maybe. Maybe I've missed it. I guess this just means I increase the price of these sounds then, right? So if you get some soundflation, it'll be because of Lucky. Yeah, we could do with increasing them though. I mean, loads of people have got loads of points on there. Like the Hoff sound should be 100,000 points for a Hoff sound. Yeah, 100k for that, I reckon, Lucky. You are right though. I mean, a lot of my sounds are cheap in the Bearcave. I could do with increasing them. I mean, they're literally like all 300 and some of them are 100, you know. But I mean, if you spam them too much, you still might get into trouble. I'm just saying that though. I mean, if you're gonna start spamming sounds, you might get into trouble. I just hitting a domicite. Right, is that it now? Jesus Christ. Double hammer. Oh, what teared up then? Oh, my gremlin teared up. Bro. Oh, tune, I think. There we go. Oh, shit, look at all my armor decay. Damn. Am I going to get that back in claims? Let's see if the next claim's bigger. No. Maybe that was too soon. Maybe it's this one. Well, at the minute, I mean, hit rate's not great, but I've had a couple of markup hits, so That is me summary right now. About a bit of narc. Yeah, Watson ready to hit something beautiful. Let's see a 69 cave sap. Well, possible. You know, it's not. Fingers are crossed. For a double, yeah, 5.5. 5.5 double. 4 for the amp. 150 for the finder. Damn, I can't believe you're dropping 5.5 pence a click. I don't know, I think if you hit someone it won't be. I mean, when you're mining, you know, when you're mining a lot, you know, you got to get used to that sort of stuff. You know, at least in hunting, you don't get no looters anymore. Unless it's bugged, right? I guess they're still around on the old bugs. Double! I reckon you've hit list and oil. Yeah. Exhumer power. Yeah, that's the thing. If you go in, you know, if you're upping your drop cost by that much, you know, TT finder is going to be getting a bit slack. 1 amp for 3 hours, it says. You need to go to work. If someone wants my amp in Amp Wars, you can flip it over, Bear. I won't be here to watch it anyways. I mean, it's up to you, dude. It's all up to you, mate. I'm easy. It is raffle time in the cave right now. Take it easy, Mr. Diggler, though. Thank you for chilling. Right, raffle. If I can spell raffle properly, it would help. I think. Is that how you spell raffle? I've just had a moment where I just can't remember how to spell raffle. Oh, there we go. He's just going to win the raffle first. He can't resist. So yeah, I wonder, what do you reckon it is? Yeah, you'll have to let us know, Watson, how long it takes you to do a level 5 amp and suck everything up. Yeah, so when you've sucked everything up, let us know when it's done. Ziz reckons 3 hours. I don't know, it's probably won't be that long, but I know what he means. Oh, wow. He stayed just to do the raffle, and he wins it. Oh, Diggler. Wow. Gogster's having none of it. Gogster wants to breathe fire. Right, so let's have what have we done today then? So I think I've had two amples. I've had two amples. Yes, that's what you want. Lovely. See, down where I am, you can get a bit of narc, you see, as well. Narc and a domicite down here. Joshy with a cheeky 15 ped curb. I see you. Yeah, so, I mean, multi-wise, yeah, we pretty much had nothing multi-wise. Just two amples, and that's not really saying a lot. But we've had a bit of markup, and the hit rate's been okay, I would say. Okay hit rate today, so far, at least. So the first, like, first 1,000 ped plus cycle at the minute isn't too shabby. Well, it hasn't been too shabby. Oh, NRF streaks are coming now. Double angelic grit. It's a medium angelic as well. Nice markup. Angelic is a good one. Did you get something out of the ordinary? Yeah, that... Hans, is it Hans? Yeah, it's something out of the ordinary, that, I think. Did you have anything else? Strongbox? If you look into your system, it will say you have found something out of the ordinary. There you go. Did you get any beacons? Or, well, I suppose it would have. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, she's had something out of the ordinary. Maybe I'll get one down here. It's, you know, it's not, that's definitely happened a few times before. Let's see if I'll get one down here shortly. Yeah, it's usually, you know, yeah, a small amount of that can be a small amount of angel scales as well. Obviously a strong box you can get. A robot beacon also. You can get out of them. But yeah, Hansidian, right? Hansidian. Get on the duo mining. So it'd be interesting to see what you're hitting that like. Again, very nice hit. I mean, what's Belk at the minute? Like 108, 109, maybe? Yeah, it's not to be sniffed at. I mean, it's all right. Ziz is the belt master. He's got plenty for sale. Secretly, I'm just after a nice multi on something nice down here. No, there's no pyrite now. Like, I'll take an Adomicite. I'll take a multi on Adomicite, Canarium, Cave Sap, Solace Beans, Henron Stems, Angelic. I'll take a multi on all that. Dunkel Tower. There's this. Yeah. If I hit a Dunkel Tower, I'll be putting my lottery numbers on instantly. But yeah. Chances of that happening. Well, you know the chances. Perception skill gain, though. Wait a second. Here are the super fast X's. Well, let's lose the X's. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. We hit the double. Acid root calderite. Oh, hello there. Please tell me the large is markup. That'd be even better. Oh, a large list, right? See you in 3 hours then. Ziz was right. Hey, pearls are nice. Yeah, well, Ziz was right. 3 hour amp. One large is all it takes. A large is between 35 and 49.99. So it'd probably do you around. If it's around 40, it'll be all right. With second claim on, it's like 25% AMPED. Yeah. Watson smashing it. How does it feel to have a bigger multi than I've had all day? Well, my mining's been alright. I just haven't had the multis, that's all. Did it? Is it Ziz? It might be Ziz. You have to ask him. Ziz, is that... It might be Ziz. It was, wasn't it? Hang on, let me check something. Nah, it might not be. Nah, I don't think it was him. Medium nicks. wonder how long it takes then to suck up a list with a large list with a TT excavator. Wonder how long it is. Just out of interest, because it's been like a millennia since I've done anything like that. "20 minutes, you reckon?" That is insane. 20 minutes. Imagine me using a TT excavator on stream. Jesus. We would literally not get anything done. Like if I was using, you know, TT excavator, wouldn't get anything done. There you go. Yeah, sucky sucky. "5 to 10 minutes, you reckon?" 5 to 10 minutes to suck up a large list. Oh, Watson will tell us. Yeah, if I was mining on stream and using a TT excavator, I wouldn't do many amps, put it that way. I wonder how many amps I would do. I know Ziz is a mathematician. He likes a good calculation. I knew it, look. I knew he likes a good calculation. I'll maybe tell you folks tomorrow then. We'll work out how many amps I would do in a stream if I had the TT one. And like, that's not even using the Cougar either. Imagine if I got the Cougar out as well. See, I've had people come into the channel and say, you know, you're unamp mining. Because I make it look unamp mining, you know? I reckon you got 40 PED, 22 pecs. Oh, so yeah, just into the large then. Yeah, pearls is a nice hit. So over 110, I think, pretty much pearl sand. Yes, what was I saying? I've had people come into the stream just assuming that I'm unamp mining. Because it just looks like I'm unamp mining pretty much, I think. The speed I suck it up at. But I think people underestimate me. My claim sizes are around like 8 to 10 PED a lot of the time. A redeem for using TT excavator. I mean, look, those two claims are like 20 PED, you know? Just sucked up instantly. Oh my god, Gogster. Gogster hates me. He's added without the mole now as well. Oh, Ziz. Without my pet as well. Well, it's just it's very obvious that you all hate me so much. To even think of them things. The problem is, though, I don't think I could do it. That's the problem. Yeah, there's one issue there. I might, if I do that, I might just crap out. Like Ziz knows the score. I'm so used to, you know, using the pet, the excavator, and the mole now. I think that would kill me. Like, it would be so slow. Well, NRF streaks again. Damn, what have I just had there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 7 NRFs. But yeah, it's something you got to get used to with mining, Watson. There's like 8 or 9. So yeah, I've changed AMP and it's gone astronomically downhill. What we saying, chat? We're going to get a multi soon. I mean, we get an average Henron stems. I mean, it's markup, but I didn't really enjoy hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 NRS before getting that, though. So 55 ped to hit 7 ped of Henron stems. Not the best trade for now. Wait a minute. Double! Am I on Diggler's amp now? One sec, Watson. Let me just get on this. Am I on my last amp right now? I am, aren't I? Diggler. I owe Diggler 2, do I? No, more than that. Damn. 4, 6, 4. 2,000 I owe Diggler, sorry. Right, so that, sorry Watson, that double was Nyx and Acid Root. But yeah, you know, the NRFs just are what they are. I mean, I don't know whether you saw the last time I had it really rough down here. Like, the hit rate was like 19 for a good while. And then boom, I had a pretty good Adomicite hit. It was like 500 plus. So even though, you know, the hit rating for a good while was terrible, the mining was really bad. You know, I carried on the same area in the 500 and I was actually in profit then. So just goes to show you, you know, it does suck with all the NRFs from time to time, but stuff pops up. Things pop up, just like this cave sap right here, you know. So we've had a Henron stems into a cave sap on this one. So where the TT isn't great at the minute, you know, the markup is still coming. Wait, what's happened to the map? Yeah, I'm at 107 ped of markup. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I don't want to say it's amazing. It's okay. It's better than nothing. But then again, we've only... Sorry, I'm getting confused. We've only dropped 6 amps, haven't we? So we're not doing 8. So actually, to be at almost 110 markup on 6 isn't too bad. It's quite all right. Yeah, I got a bit confused then. I thought I was doing 8 amps. Obviously, if we were doing 8, it wouldn't be that great. Say again? Yeah. Plenty of NRFs right now. But it went like this last time I hit that massive Adomicite, so... Dabble, dabble. List and Force Nexus. Ah. Oh. Yeah. You know, you just get the feeling that it's just going to be crap for a bit now. That's probably where I'm at right now. Has he? He didn't even say he was streaming. Holy NRFs though now. It's completely dropped off now. Dropped off a cliff. This last amp's going to be rough. Nah. There's always tomorrow. Well, you know, usually tomorrow, most of the time. One day there won't be, but you know. Blade logged on, no loot. Well, the loot's gone crap. Did just hit an Adomicite though. Is he coming on, is he? If he's in it and I can see him, I'll get him. Hang on. There he is. Here he is. He might... Is he there? Maybe he's not. You want to say... Someone said you're starting up and the loot has gone completely downhill the last half an hour. This mining is completely dropped off. off a cliff. Getting markup though. Just getting markup, not TT. You alright, Tarblade? Anyway, happy Tuesday to you, brother. Are you gonna show us what a times 100 tonight, or? Well, to be fair, you can't, so. See, the TT's not great, but I mean, I'm still happy because, I mean, my hits aren't bad markup, so that'll do me. That'll do me. A medium narc, which obviously has gone up a little bit recently as well. Not very good. Nyx is probably like 101 something on the auction house. Maybe 102 at best on the auction. I think I did put a stack on there, but it might be, the stack might be too big, so we'll see. Are we green, yeah? I couldn't resist when you said Jerry. Yeah, but who says you need a times 500? What if you get two 250s? Do you reckon? I mean, it doesn't have to be in one big lump, does it? You like it in one big lump, do you, Watson? Blades on that look straight away. Bloody hell, here we go. I mean, you say that, but it's always you that comes out with a lot of the spiciness. You know, trying to kind of drag us down to her level sort of thing. You notice that, Blade? Oh, that was it. If you wanted a big or a small one. I remember. Has he asked you if it's green yet? Without fail. Jerry, minus 267. Shocking. Double. What's up, Watson? Welcome to mining. you will hit. If you're mining, you will hit a lot. Did you see? Did you see, Blade, that she had a large one? What level are they? Oh, you can't touch them. No, you can't kill them. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea, that is. Yeah, if you want to see me get clapped. It would be, yeah. Those things would chew me up. Definitely. I wouldn't even attempt it. Because you're on Aris, and that's part and parcel. Big boys. Damn, man. This amp has dropped off the face of the earth. The last two were rough as toast. Only 20 ped. As your pearls again. Whereabouts? Big ones or small ones? Damn, that was rough. Oh, those were not too good last amps. They were terrible. What's up with you? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I won't hear that. Was it a Discord sound? I didn't hear it. Oh, I can see it.
Oh, do I pull out?
Yeah, okay. Jeebus, what a sound bite that is. Those are for the was that clipped off one of the after hours streams you do? What? Lies and slander. Right. Those last 2 amps were terrible. Yeah. We weren't doing too bad. But it dropped off. So yeah, it wasn't too bad a cycle, but you know, TT dropped off a bit. We had 115 peta markup. Would you like to guess the hit rating? It's felt all right today. Oh, there it is. The hit rating is 31. I've already showed you. Heavy, you're wrong. Right, I'm going to wrap it up, Mr. Blade. Yeah, it was all right till the end. Last 2 amps, it was all right. So, and then Aris, I mean, wasn't good either. That was pretty rough. So I guess we'll have to see tomorrow. Shout out to, though, Jamie Starr for the tier 1 for 23 months. 1 more month and 2 years, baby. Cheers for that, brother. Thank you kindly. So there we have it. Some Aris, some drops. It was okay. It was okay. We'll go with that. 31% hit rating's decent, though, so I'm happy with that. So thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Appreciate you all for chilling with the bear today. I'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Wind down Wednesday. Chilling. Also, shout out to Watson for chilling as well on the stream. And then Mr. Blade for a little bit now. I'll be doing a handover to Mr. Blade. So just give me a second. Can find him. Where is he? There he is. Get ready for the massive hit in a bit.